Evening chat. We got a new patch. Now that I'm talking, I remembered what I was gonna pull up. I was gonna pull up the patch notes. Quite a bit going on in here. Let's see. Aside from our MSQ, we're gonna be doing the 24-man as well. I need the patch notes because the page mentions Beastmaster, but I'm pretty sure Beastmaster isn't out yet. Not that I mean, I'll give it a shot day one, but that'll probably be all I play of Beastmaster. When we say limited, and my like desire for it goes way down. So we got the 24-man, the MSQ. Let's see. We got a raise on housing limits, I know that too. I'll let remind Miguel of it later, in case they think he wants to add or put in. The one thing I had tried to do over the last year was add an extra striking dummy, but apparently you can only have one on a property. At least I believe, because it wasn't even letting me put it down, a second one down. So I guess you can only have one striking dummy anyway. So I don't know what Miguel wants to do with all the extra things we could add now. Granted, we have the medium-sized house, so we need more space to begin with. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in my dies, I think. They changed how the die system works. Let's see. Subaquatic voyages have been updated, not really relevant. It just means that they're gonna keep raising in level. Doesn't change the route you take for optimal money. Houses, yeah, went from 30 furnishings to 60 furnishings for outdoor. So that's cool. Damn, and for the mansions, it was only 40 before? Jesus. It's gonna have people are gonna have some crazy yards now. Now that one went up to 80. I didn't know the limit was only 40. That's furnishing audio stuff. I can go look at my room too and see if I had anything I was sitting on and didn't have put up. I feel like I did just have to put something away. Like last time I put something in the room. So I guess I'll go look at that. Companion animations, nothing new though. Hairstyles, bit of Viera stuff. Already a battle system? New trial. Let's see. This change to Palace of the Dead, party count no longer increases until players reach certain floors. I'm confused on that one, but I don't think that affects me since I only go to the whichever is the first one at, which was for floor 100 on Palace of the Dead, and it was 50 for the other ones or 30 for the other ones. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't understand the change, but I don't think the change was made for me anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. All PvP stuff. Items will be added at a later date. Oh, right. People with mods can just see how everything looks even if we don't have it yet. Yeah, there was like this cute backpack people had. I don't even see that in here. I don't know. I have no clue where that backpack is from. Basically. Oh yeah, the new UI colors. That's something to look at. See if I want to play with any of the new UI colors. And cackle. Command was added. Honestly, it doesn't say the emote itself though. No, I don't know how you get the emote. I'd love to get that cackle emote. I see, it's from the 24 man. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense because it is explicitly a reference to one of the characters there. Alrighty. Swap over here. Well, no, this song will quiet down. Alrighty, let's see the UI colors here. I believe it's over here. Let's see. Theme settings. I haven't seen the dark theme in so long. White one's kind of nice. Okay. Gray. Go gray. Now, do I need to go back to, just log in again for changes to take effect? Okay. Back out. Wait, that did say log out. That didn't say exit game. Okay. No big deal. Man, people are on the server. Yeah, Miguel said to add him once I get to the first dungeon, and then we'll do MSQ from there. So that'll be the plan there. I do like that, actually. I'm a big fan of that. Was the frame rate really down that low? Huh. These settings really don't do anything. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, that's nice. Damn, I'm glad they added that. Wow, that's nice. Big fan. Very nice. Alright, let's get started on that MSQ then. Off to solution 9, it looks like. As usual, I'm not reading the unvoiced dialogue out loud. Because there's usually a lot of it. But this will be what we're doing all day. I should never turn your actual phone notifications to a game notification. Oh god. I'm gonna undo. I do not want to, you know what? Maybe I don't want to associate those sounds with something outside the game. Let's go everyone, we're gonna visit Shale. Is that literally the dungeon entrance right there? No, we've been through this before, haven't we? Like it's not our, no, yeah, that was already there. Man, I love this UI color. Okay.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Ooh.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, They conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment. My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Had a shepherd vision.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
We also, to their credit, we knew from the beginning it had some relation with Azem. Yeah, we knew this from the beginning, so I can't, I think I previously said it feels like a divot in the story to try to correct from feedback, but no, to their credit, where they're going with this, because of the Azem illusions way back, when we first got this stupid key and went to the gate. They were kind of building up to this already. They had an idea of what they were going to do with it from the beginning.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem? A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Fuck, I need to change. I need to change that shit right away. Fucking puts me in fight or flight mode when the link shell goes off.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though
Does she owe us an
disappointed we
outfit?
were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Sot.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Jail, come with us.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For Alexandria.
Nah,
In the
make no
meantime,
mistake,
I
she's
shall
gonna be
keep
in the
sifting
European
through the
Fan
data.
Fest trailer.
You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
She's going with us. Alright.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
This gif I used in the stream tweet was a mistake because now it's just Wook Lamont jump scared 3 times in my peripheral vision. Trail to the heavens. You know, that long R line on the R means that Sora is relevant to this content. For context, in every Kingdom Hearts game where Sora is the playable character, the lines on the S and the K in Kingdom Hearts are longer. And in every game where he's not the playable character, it's not like that. So anyway, that means Sora is relevant. Oh, it's so good to be back. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love this place. Aesthetically. Oh, I miss this place so much. Oh my god, my favorite area for like endgame chilling and crafting. Oh, it's so pretty here. Oh, it's so refreshing. Alright. Off to the inn. Right? Yeah, just walk into the inn. Yeah, so far sees Peloton's gonna go untouched in this next expansion. But same can't be said for repelling shot. Repelling shot's getting buffed and made useful. Very useful. I kind of had a feeling that was coming, so now it's just the inevitable wait on updating Peloton. Damn, ask us to go to Rhalgar's Reach next.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no.
Hello.
Just reminiscing.
How goes it?
Goes good. And start a voice cutscene.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
Wonderful to see you again.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Money, please. The comrades have gathered. Alrighty. Alright, before we begin any world saving, I need to sell these silver pieces. Thank you. Okay.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
That's for warriors. You can't wear that. I guess you can now.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Guardian
Clutium,
community
that's
are
how you
attempting
say
to
it.
mount a counterattack, but are struggling to
Okay.
cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Yeah, I brought up Peloton at the beginning because in the showcase prior to that I was complaining about Peloton's now useless. And I never use repelling shot, but they are buffing repelling shot with what they're changing with it. But we're still stuck with Peloton being useless, so they might as well just remove it next in 9.0 they just remove it. Anyway, I'm ready to queue for this first dungeon. I'm gonna text Miguel now.
The girlies are me.
You have to let it go, LeBron.
Not really.
Okay. Are the gambler barding on that chocobo? I think it is.
It's adorable.
Yeah. Right. Try any of the new UI colors.
I haven't.
A huge fan of this gray.
It's very gray.
Yeah. Big fan of it.
Yeah.
What all have you done already?
I finished the entire thing.
Okay. Cool, cool.
So I am here for friends.
Right. Oh, my map is off screen.
Yeah.
Peloton 2, now you can jump high. I was seeing some people in other videos were summing up more of the changes, and I have no clue where they ascertained the information from because they didn't really hover over any icons and actions to see tooltips, but they know the buffs from the new Bard songs.
Yeah, no, that was said in the video.
It was? So
Yeah.
From the translator, from Koji Fox said it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just talked over it.
Probably.
Yeah, one song for buffing movement speed.
Yeah, one for a shield, one for regen, and then one for...
Movement speed.
Yeah, movement speed.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like, that's just new things Bard could never do before.
there might also be a rumor that they're lowering the sustaining that tanks have. Because when people looked back at the showcase video on the Paladin, they realized that the healing on Divine Veil is gone.
Right. Well, it should have more risk reward to its sustain anyway, thanks to the counterattack.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like those changes. So far, those are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Those things. Buffs being more towards being defensive. Because, yeah, when you have more defensive ones, or if you're debuffing the boss, that's more power in not the 1-2 minute meta. Because that's power in... That's rewarding situational awareness. You recognize it's like when you do let me see, what's the job? Addle? When you put Addle on a boss, you can't just apply Addle every 2 minutes. You gotta be aware of when you're gonna debuff the boss with Addle.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go away completely in a sense, cause like tinctures are still a thing.
But from other jobs, it's minimizing it on jobs themselves.
Yeah, no, it's just party-wide buffing.
Yeah.
Self-buffing is still a thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is party buffing.
Yeah.
And it's not like offensive rewarding.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
I'm not buffing anyone's damage anymore.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like, because tinctures are still a thing. If everyone just times when to use a tincture just to, like, maximize output at a certain phase, that's about it.
But they're free from doing it every 2 minutes.
Yeah, they are free.
Yeah.
If anything, it's just... If anything, it'll just become fight-dependent.
Right.
It's like, alright, when is the boss standing still the longest? At this moment. Use the tincture.
So it's even more reward for situational awareness.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. And assuming if you properly stockpiled all of that for that specific phase.
Right.
When I think about it, that's just classic Black Mage. Just easier. It's just knowing when to use your shit.
Right. So yeah, there's positives there.
Yeah. But add the LA Lakers to Evercold. What?
Soon. I guess I'll go start the 24-man while we wait.
Oh yeah. That was also fun. I think I already got everything. I even got an Orchestrion roll thing from it.
What about the emote?
I did not. I lost horribly on the emote.
Yeah. That's a cold crescent.
But I'm fairly certain the emote is not locked behind the weekly, so yeah.
Right. What about that backpack people have?
Which one?
It's like a little animal backpack. Also, we gotta turn in our dies.
That's true. I don't have many, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta round them up and do that. I guess I'll do that now.
There is some kind of bug with the system, because I was testing out a new glamour I was working on, and it's weird. Whenever, I don't know what caused it, but sometimes it's just when you pick a color that you want to have reflected, it does not show it. And if you try and save, you just wasted a die for it, because it's still not reflecting. It's weird. You have to I had to exit the glamour dresser every now and then to make sure it was working.
Oh, I have way more dies than I thought I did.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, this is surprising.
You turn them into the Calamity Salvager, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That's where I'll be going after I gather all these.
Yeah. Let's see, do I have dies, or did I already get rid of my dies? Alright, I still have my 2 Fantasias also.
Yeah, you have a few sitting, waiting. Depending, I was remembering what they were talking about with eye color. I'm wondering about hair color too. If I would do anything with that, because I would love to, with my Astrologian, with its being a velvet room, it needs the white hair for the look. But that's not something everyone gets to see. Unless I want to worry about, like, going and dyeing it between runs. No, okay, so I think that's all my dyes I have. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I do have a couple dyes, and it says it right there. Turn into Calamity Salvagers.
Okay. None
I'll just
in
head to
the
really
Chocobo
quick.
saddlebag.
Also, I've been trying to learn the NUO Extreme Fight. It is actually a lot easier. They weren't joking, and they said NUO didn't really have any like new mechanics or like too crazy. NUO is fairly simple.
There we go.
Yeah. I finally finished a new glamour, so I'm gonna probably be wearing this for a good while.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one I put together when the lock lifted last patch. I'm glad I had both outfits commissioned for the VTuber.
Nice. How much was that again?
Like $40.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it would have went up to like 200 or anything. Did he have to do all the rigging
No,
also?
not even triple digits. There's a process you can learn to do it on your own. I just didn't want to do that.
Alright, all my dyes are exchanged. I have 129 dyes. Yay! Let's see here.
Oh, general purpose ones are left alone.
Yeah, general purpose, because those are usually like, I think it's also because like they have those also in the cash shop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Back to Tuliola. Yeah. And yeah, you'll find the Alliance one at the top right.
Of Tuliola? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Also, fuck Shantoto. She had it out for me. I'm gonna laugh if there's a hidden mechanic where it's like if she sees another black mage somewhere on there, it's just that one. Target that one specifically. That's what it felt like. I literally got a mechanic on me that I had no idea what I was supposed to do. And then I killed nearly half the Alliance.
Oh jeez.
And she did it to me twice. Out of everyone you could have picked. Just like, fuck that guy. That one in particular.
Damn, this is nice. What a good change.
Yeah.
Okay. That guy's casting spells.
Yes. So that's literally it. Let's see here. And I looked at the new PvP stuff. That's where the orchestra emote is.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see here. You also get a new minion, and by the looks of it, a unique kind of glamour.
Right.
Yeah. Sad it's not a mount, but cool. I'll go with glamour.
Knuckle sandwich. Reminder that Miguel cannot fly here yet.
At 7.5!
Yeah.
The next expansion comes out in less than a year. And he... I actually was reminded there's actually an NPC that will like shortcut you to Dueno, like right there at the beginning, right next to the crystal.
Does he know about it?
I don't think so. Because like there's no marker over the dude's head, he's just standing there. There's like nothing that would indicate that he's just gonna transport you right to the entrance of Dueno.
Mm-hmm. Just text Miguel too. Excuse me.
All right. I will direct message him.
You should be good by this point.
Oh.
Because, you know, he's probably asleep. Decided to snooze.
He be snoozing.
I don't know what his work schedule is like, but he probably earned it.
Yeah. He was up almost as early as me when I started.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I think he started about an hour after I did though, so let's see here. Like I started around I think 4. Slept a little too much in, but still got some stuff in early.
Right.
I got everything in early, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, tuna salad is also here.
Alrighty. Greetings to tuna salad. I was expecting AoE. Oh. Alright, Miguel will be on in a minute.
Excellent.
Nice. Okay. Welcome, Miguel.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite.
Doing it.
I could go for a garlic malt.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald versus flirting versus sexual harassment.
What? Oh.
Because we're back in the fucking building again.
Yeah.
Just turn this in, I guess. It started unlocking the 24-man.
Ah, I completed that this morning. It's pretty fun.
Generog, will you be on later? Sorry for the yawn. Forgot to update this morning. Would you want us to wait up? For MSQ's sake? Right, Niles? Got like 26 minutes on the update. Alright, we'll go ahead. Anyone didn't see? It's pronounced Clutium. We are allowed to say it on stream. You just have to say it correctly. Clutium. Oh, right, I'm tanking.
Alright,
You see these new UI colors? Miguel?
Let me check the stream. Oh yeah, I heard they added 2 more.
They added a few more. Gray, white, and pink and green.
Ooh.
Oh, I think white and green were already there.
White was, not gray.
Oh.
White.
Oh, gray. I thought you said green.
Well, green too.
Yeah.
Anyway, gray and pink then. Big fan of the gray. Really like how that looks. I fucking miss Windows Vista. Yeah, gold and white and black and blue. They're labeled dress 1 and dress 2. We good to go?
Omni, are you healing or are you a DPS?
I am deeps.
Alright. What are you doing? Black mage?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay. Wow, dead game. All right. The Cletium.
I've always had trouble finding this place. But
Yeah, we found it. Honestly, I was expecting more.
Yeah, this is a Void Scent invasion. This is a feat, my dude.
You guys wanted more Garlemald, you got it.
This place looked like it got effed up.
Again.
I was gonna say, they're kind of the same thing. Alright, Omni, get ready to burn. Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy the particle. Really.
Was that you that sent it?
No, our white mage.
Oh, thank you, white mage. I dig this music.
Yeah, it's a remix of the Tower of Zot theme, or whatever the dungeon was in Garlemald.
Yeah, I don't think it was Zod.
It was Tower of something. Some town. Spire.
Oh, I hear it.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Sorry. That's all of them, right?
Yeah.
I just like awkwardly stopped at this rock.
Nice rock.
It's a good pitch point.
They're good rocks, Brent. I'm glad they didn't put a vuln up on me. I keep stepping out of the AoEs and then stepping back into them too soon.
Take care of the fisher.
Alrighty.
Oh, alright.
Void send FF7 crab.
Alright. Via multiple generations and cross-dimensional shenanigans, this is round 52. Alright. And it's going that way. Alright, later. You okay there, buddy?
Gotcha.
You were a rock.
Too fucking big. Make these enemies fucking smaller, goddammit.
Spite its ankles.
Never mind that I'm on ultra wide. I don't know how people do it without it.
The wall.
I'm scared.
Oh, don't attack in it.
Don't move in it at all.
It's moving pyretics.
Oh, is that literally what it was called?
Just don't move.
Okay, simple enough. Oh, it literally said it is scanning for moving targets.
That's a fun one.
Yeah. It rewards you for reading.
Yeah.
I should have held on to that.
You're good. It's not like it matters if our first moves are aligned anyway.
I'm saying I should have brought my Bloodfest like into the next AoE pack of mobs after this boss, because now the boss is dead.
Yeah, that's why I saved my stuff.
Ooh, new jewelry.
It's better used on the packs. That's all right.
This must be the place.
I believe that the burning cerulean tastes like blue raspberry.
Better try it.
I wish I could.
Bloodfest got back anyway. Alright, cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, haha, you found me. I like these environments. If only the actual terrain of Garlemald was this interesting.
Amio, you should limit break when you get.
I should what?
Limit break.
You should limit break when you get.
Oh yeah.
Finish it off with this mod.
Assuming someone can get a nice crit.
Any day now.
Alright. Excellent.
Yeah, finish off those bars. Those health bars.
Guys, you had a little more work to do.
No.
Fine.
No.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It's
short.
Short!
Short. Short.
It's short.
The short in the cludium.
Oh my god, guys, it's short.
Final Fantasy Tactics ass enemy.
Guys, you gotta resub. They had it short.
Are you ready to roll around at the speed of sound?
I knew it was this shit again. You have your whole life ahead of you. No, you don't. The short is coming.
He's gonna vomit! Body weight exorcism. Yeah. Move! Move! Move!
Oh god. Crap. What is it? Malaria.
Good job on the sustain.
He threw down the bell.
You know what else I was glad about is new positionals.
Yeah.
I'm really glad they're not shying away from getting away of positionals.
Yeah, no, I think that's gonna stay for like ever.
Well, they were minimizing them for a while. This is different. Oh shit, round 2.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Alright. Keep on moving. You know what that is.
I spent too many buffs on that.
He's gonna vomit. So bro.
Only somebody brought a buff that we could all share.
Yeah.
It's on cooldown. Both of them are on cooldown.
Oh, I meant like damage buff, sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Goodbye, Jordan.
Short defeated.
Short slain. Oh, this jewelry's so cute.
Game over. And turn that master volume down a little bit, but no time for that.
That's interesting.
No time for that, Goku. Write that down. Write that down. For Tamagotchi life. If any more vocal stims, we should just start a channel for vocal stim nostalgia, so I know what to put into Tamagotchi life.
I'd like to discuss the current state of Black Mage and Final Fantasy XIV. Why do we still have Skade?
Y'all have 40 minutes?
You can take longer, you know how long video essays are these days?
Yeah, that was just the preamp. Getting sucked. Oh.
No goddamn tanking gear.
Tube!
Okay, this isn't how tubes work. There's no reason why we wouldn't hit that corner, like,
My God,
land.
you not
Land right on.
Drama.
It's not how tubes work, but it's how ether works.
Yeah.
Where's all the goddamn tanking gear?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Alright, we must cross the bridge. Nothing bad ever happens on bridges.
Nothing that ever happens to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedy.
Oh my god, all the AoE waves just keep staying out really long. It's fucking with my muscle memory. That's why I keep walking back into them. They're usually not this long.
They take it slow, it's a dungeon.
Yes, when they bring back shields for white leaders.
When they bring back Stone Skin. That's another thing. One of the big cool things about PvP's why is Miguel not on emote not on screen?
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Like there's PvP jobs in PvP. Oh my god, that's the thing from Warframe. I didn't know we were gonna Warframe collab this expansion. There's PvP jobs that are more faithful to like what the jobs actually are, and that's another cool like advantage to the PvP take on jobs.
Oh yeah.
So like Machinist Evolved could be really cool because that's the appeal of Machinist in PvP, is it does more Machinist things. Same with Dark Knight.
Yeah. Black Mage is essentially the same, it's just more emphasis on like what you can do in fire and ice stances.
Right.
Which, if they're going the evolve route, yeah, they're gonna have to rework Black Mage.
Yeah.
If they want to consolidate stuff.
That'll be an interesting one to see.
You haven't guessed yet, he uses puppets.
What is it?
A lot of damage for no Volnups. I like that voice. Oh, damn it.
We're watching Serial Experiments Lane on YouTube, which is this like 2003.
Oh god, Lane?
Yeah. They have this fucking voice in the episode call where it's like this, how do I best describe it? It's just like a voice effect, but you've heard it everywhere, I swear to god. Like, it's just a generic robot voice. You've heard it in YouTube videos. It's
yeah. It is trippy. Shit don't make
It is,
sense
yeah.
until you learn something towards the end.
Pretty good, yeah. Well, yeah, I think episode 3. Oh, if you've ever heard the outro for Aniplex,
Yeah.
Aniplex, it sounds just like that, yeah.
Makes sense.
Except without the cadence of like higher pitch.
Watch out for those outer edge ones, because those are going to be cones. Learn from experience. Fucking hate puppet cannon. Well, I got some gear.
Yeah.
I don't have time to look at chat, so I don't have time to see which one.
It's just you. That's all you need. Will this guy please stop aiming that freaking AoE at me?
I got healing.
Oh.
I'm dead now. If I die before the limit break goes off, does it even factor in the damage cover?
I could solo it from here, but I don't want to.
Shoot other party members.
Right there.
So hopefully I don't have to.
Just use my Swift on Claire. Accident.
I actually don't need that. Okay. You guys enjoy that cutscene.
Oh. Jewelry's new. The clothing seems to be recolored.
There you go, healer.
Actually, I'm not sure. Never mind. No, it just looks has a similar design.
They changed their clothes back. Urianger and Thancred.
Oh, bad because they're in combat probably.
I thought that was the idea. I thought that Thancred was wearing warrior gear.
Yeah, and
I thought he would keep it on.
Was wearing some heavy sword gear. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's worn that before.
So is Thancred. He wore it in not Shadowbringers, Endwalker.
Oh, okay.
I think that's all of them.
Voidsen coming over and fusing with Junkyard Scrap is a pretty cool idea.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
You're welcome. Are they fleeing?
I shall close the fissure
Obez's
post-haste.
and Zero shenanigans?
I forget what the lady in Warframe says already. There were enemies like this in Doom as well.
Yeah, it looks like the angels a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Well, why'd you come through if you didn't think you could go home, buddy?
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
Look at an expansion light, bud. I don't know what to tell you.
We know that pain all too well.
Alright, fair.
Hey, do you know Zero?
Yeah.
Oh, all the people in the 13th just know each other? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah.
Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
They probably do. The only like land left is like 2 floors.
Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Incredible. The first non-binary succubus.
What would they think of next?
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, I...
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's a little weird he gets so much development in time, but my understanding he is a favorite from
Shall we head back?
He's kind of carrying like the entirety of Garlemald.
Good point. I forgot there's no one else, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally no one else here. He's carrying the character development of an entire region. $11 materia. Boring. To an NPC it goes.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loperites are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
The moon!
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Give her an apple.
She likes dumplings.
We've got places to go. Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Fuck, we are under attack.
We are under fucking attack. Mapping way, you need to lock in.
State. I presume the Loperites too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
I'm gonna imagine that's where our trial is. Back in the fucking building again. Like I was saying though, because of the Azem's had a connection to that oh god damn it. I'm still tank. Azem's had that connection to the teleporter thingy the whole time. So this isn't like pivoting story-wise like I would have imagined it was. You know, this isn't like a response to feedback. This has kind of been their plan the whole time. There we go.
I don't know about that. I think they made the pivot a few, honestly, I feel definitely with the Ascian, but, you know.
Right.
To each their own. Thoughts?
It's yours, my friend. There we go. There. At least in the larger scope than the Void Sent. Oh, hey, you can see it down there. A larger scope than the Void Sent, where that trailer is really leading to still trying to make some effort in combining the worlds. And yeah, warp back to Calyx and these whatever's left of Ascians there. If it wasn't for the like Azem being directly tied to that shape, I forgot what we were calling it, the device.
The Mobius strip?
Yeah, since Azem has, like, that was literally Azem's. We knew that from when Dawn Trail released. That wasn't in a patch.
Yeah. Oh, we dimension hopping now, absolutely. In fact, it seems like the Void Gates are being opened probably so Calyx and Lizard Lady can slip on through. That's my guess.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
You got your living way. The key, yeah.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Very normal rabbit thoughts.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Don't say that. Punting living way into there.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh, they got a new ally.
I forgot Zero class change into a paladin.
Right. Purchase Final Fantasy IV now on Steam.
By the 12.
Zero. I miss her hat. Without end, or at least until your subscription gives up, baby.
Wonder what's going on in the Woklamat's B plot.
I got some tacos. New sigil alert. Babe, new sigil just dropped.
What does everyone else see? We just standing there? I hope so. Let's go Zero, everybody clap.
What are you doing here?
What I want. Yeah, overdue visit.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Fucking walking Wikipedia over here. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Tap them up.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
You got it, bud.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, there we go. Let's go.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Bisexual woman.
I still think it'd be neat if she was a shard of Azem.
Supposedly, the true Golbez, at least according to a forum post I read, the true Golbez could be interpreted of maybe being Azem, but
I think so.
I didn't actually see the cutscenes to.
I vaguely remember that. Well, whatever.
Yeah, the real Golbez, not the one we got traveling with us now.
Yep.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Which one was Enuo from?
I think 4.
Enuo is a secret boss in the advanced version of 5.
Fuck me then. I can't read Roman numerals.
The start of that song was NES soundboard.
Yeah.
So I was unsure.
Yeah, that's the final battle theme of Neo X Death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the moment I heard that opening, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that it sounds like it's given that void scent techno beat that Golbez and the Shadow Dragon have.
Mm-hmm. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Let me switch to Summoner super quick.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, good go.
Enuo is fairly easy. He doesn't really have anything that's like too new.
Okay. I remember enjoying this track originally, and then it was like almost a little disappointed in 6 music.
Yeah.
Just because this is more the vibe I always liked. But I mean, I always preferred 5 over 6.
I love 5 music. Instantly recognizable. Any tune for me.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to say it's a motif, but there's something about it. You still hear like the regular game's normal encounter music in it.
Yeah, they've included it, yeah. The music in fucking 14 has been slapping as of late. Jesus. my friend always says, you know, opinions be opinions, but she's like, yeah, I think the music is a Square thing. That's the music's been the best thing Square's developed over the past few years.
Right. Dead game.
Everything's made of butter.
There was also those lines from Graha that people were suspicious of were re-recorded. I never heard it, but no matter what, it's re-recorded, so yeah, something was objectively up.
He swallowed a hairball back there.
On the set of Wicked. It's helping with remembering like any of those usually the extra content to the like advanced versions, especially for Final Fantasy, were just previous game bosses. But Enuo was completely new.
Florida, Enuo is mentioned in lore in the base game in general, but he didn't have a boss fight.
Right. Fair enough.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Oh, he's got two phases.
Yeah, of course he does.
It's like we're already down to 86%.
Be still.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no void up on, or no Vuln up on that one. That was generous.
No, that's in the extreme version.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, this one's fun.
Saw this in the trailer. Just coming over here. Menacingly.
Hanyo, move.
We're fine.
Oh, the healer took it.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I really hope they can commit to like the emphasis on defensive buffs. I think that's really the way to go. That's what I like about when I do get to help the party. And like I said, that's like a rewarding situational awareness of when to apply things. And then inherently is getting away from 2-minute windows.
Yes.
Just helpful in general.
I never paid attention, but I'm.
Yeah. I do because I want to help.
Neither past nor future.
All right, later, nerds.
All right, may have gone a little far. Oh shit.
Man, you can really go out here. What the fuck? All right, I don't want to play. Oh yeah,
Healers rein us in.
You can literally just open the map and see how far you can go.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Outrun the rage.
Oh my god, they're out. They're so far out of range, you can't tell which ones are targetable or not.
I bring the darkness.
We gotta move! Move!
Light vision.
Yeah, welcome back, Infinite Azure.
Oh, let's fight fronts.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Enor.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
I didn't think it was really cool. Yoshida really did bring the CEO out and make him admit he's giving him more money. You know, people are right, that is how it looked.
Light, protect us.
He's like, please, we can get so much more shit. We make you all the money, so give us some of it, damn it.
I was gonna say, I can't really think of anything that's...
Like 14 funds that whole company.
more consistent.
Especially right now with like, a lot of the console exclusivity really hurt them on 7 Rebirth and 16. Like really, really hurt them. But they're totally fine because of 14.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Why'd you guys die?
The vacuums are growing in number.
That was a good thing.
It was just a void wide. Or void wide. Raid wide. At least I thought it was. If I did something right, it was on accident. Oh shit, well. Good luck. Okay.
Golbez, I need you to hit harder, please.
Report Golbez for not using MIT.
Accept your downfall.
You should... Can I take that from you?
No, it changes automatically.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't let the Black Mage having that. We're down a healer.
Thanks for helping. Oh, if I had an MP, because I'm an idiot.
Not tempt you. Be still.
All right, this way.
Easier just to tank a hit.
He'll ask me every time he says this.
Still.
It's more like just, yeah, know where it's gonna start. Oh, never mind. Now it's my turn to KO. Oh, Christ.
Oh, right. What is this?
Oh, shit.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, that was sick.
They must be sealed
That was
away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Super cinematic, a lot of chaos.
Absolute cinema. There you go, text. Oh, right, yeah. Normal, no loot. I got a commendation. I need those defensive buffs so I get my commendations.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Yeah, fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yeah, you seen him around here?
Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell
Mercy
Eulus
is
as much.
such Hawkeye shit.
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Y'all seeing that?
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
You feel it? You think it?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
I love Gomez.
Tuh.
There's no reason why anyone should talk like that.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
I did like someone's theory of our idea of a rejoining would just be placing everything in the same solar system. I think that would be cool. Not literally back into one planet, but we just have like a literal solar system you can see the other planets from.
Right, like in all the trailers.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
What if we just
join them into...
What if...
What's the word for it?
What if we just took the reflections and pushed them somewhere else?
Gestalt theory. You're still forming one thing by the collection of others. You don't have to... Bringing them together doesn't mean merging them into one planet. Because we could just have a solar system.
Maybe unite as in, like, alliances? I don't know. We didn't exactly unite the first or do anything.
Right. But yeah, I guess that's still too soon to say, because the other idea is broken up into parts and weakened.
I feel, or at least I felt that maybe they just use the solar system as like a visual metaphor just to help understand, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Because it definitely makes it easier to explain. Man, it's a neat idea. I feel like at this rate we're gonna get a solo instance here shortly. Yeah, I tried to mention earlier, like this here, this is it. This is the entire void. It's not hard to find. Yeah, I think everyone does know everyone in the void. It's a small city, and it's a small city in here. Not even a city.
It's like a neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, we just vanished everyone else back at the moon. Though I guess I did just have the option of popping back onto it before coming here. Literally could have gone through and talked to them, I guess. So I think it's fair to say that nothing important is happening in our absence.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Welcome, friend.
Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Yeah, I think we're good for now. It was good to see you again.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Also, is that... Well, nah, never mind. I'll save it for afterwards.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Graha, what up? Bring it in.
Where my hug at?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Graha, bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Well, now I have to imagine if I tried to click on that portal, it wouldn't have let me go.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
I just had a flashback. Remember when we had to put the whole Skype call on hold when the host wanted to just like step out? Oh, crazy.
No.
No, it wasn't like, hold on, I'm gonna put the call on hold. That wasn't like something that used to happen. Yeah, okay. I thought it was crazy.
We can do that, but optionally.
Greetings.
You're a bit ahead of me, so I'm gonna stop watching your stream.
Okay.
I am Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
They just dropped the A word. Oh shit.
I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well? Calyx. So he succeeded in
So she's the plant
transferring
life
his
one.
memories
The one
of
that
the
was
raw.
mentioned in La Habrea's dungeon.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however,
My life's
the
work.
star's
Yeah, and your
rejoining
death's
will
work too.
afford mankind
Sucks, kiddo.
most special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
That sounds worse.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Hold on, Niles.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end, for all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Don't do that.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Suffering. Don't forget, you're here forever. Oh, wait until Miguel finishes.
I'm nearly there. The scythe just disappeared. Right, bet. I don't get it. Aren't we on the same side? Also, yeah, they are really trying to engineer another Shadowbringers for the next expansion. That's what Evercold's vibes are giving me. Not in a bad way, but I do get the sense that it's like, let's try to make Lightning Strike Let's try to make lightning strike twice.
Well, there's the rejoining she's trying to do, but then there's like the natural rejoining.
That's bad.
Because she doesn't.
And her.
I thought they were going with the angle of if she is more nature inclined, maybe she wants the one where everything's wiped out and returns to nature. But no, that's not it either. She wants to rejoin it. Still, like now it's urgent for an Ascian to try to do it. I guess that's the difference between this time and the prior times is this is urgent because now there's a clock on it on things combining naturally. So it's
probably
like this would be like climate change. This is the last time to try to do it on the Ascian's turns. Okay.
True. And they'll keep Hashirama in their back pocket for whenever they need another Ascian subplot again.
Yeah. And Xenos is still dead.
No, he's not. We saw his sight. If Xenos is dead, then why does he keep kissing me every night when I go to sleep in my dreams?
Why did you go here?
Is this not the Rising Stones?
That's not where we're going. Apparently we're going to the moon.
Why?
That's where the next MSQ story is.
Oh, I'm going to the... Oh, this is the one for fucking the 24-man. Whoops.
Yeah, I had to click the red next MSQ thing.
That's weird. It keeps fucking... Oh, no. Yeah, no, it keeps going to this one for some reason.
Because because you have to find the start of the quest. Yeah, go to the moon. Just go to the moon.
Which moon? There? Doesn't matter. That's what you said. Alright.
Yeah, inside the Loperid ship. Oh, you'll never believe where we're going now.
You bitch.
Fuck that link shell set. I need to change my phone text tone. And I need to change all my phone's tones. I think it was a bad idea to associate my fictional funny sounds with real life sounds.
Mm. Feels like a lifetime ago I set foot within these walls. Grahati, it's been like a summer. God, you are like 14.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Rahatia went to summer camp. He had his first burger, his first taco as well.
Yeah, his first taco.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter,
we solved a family
independent of one another.
Squabble.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
We are so mad.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
Yeah, it's the B team. Let's fucking go.
The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Yeah, no shit.
But we're working on it.
No
okay,
doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, As much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yeah, like
Will
Papa
you
Mill
apprise
died.
us of the details?
Oh man.
Yeah, you might want to sit down for this one. So during the Keyblade War.
Oh wait. Wrong. Oh, they're universe.
I pulled that out when Jay asked about Sephiroth and where Sephiroth came from, and I still start with. So we have to go back to the Keyblade War.
So it was a web browser game, and
The Winterers and the Solstice.
I didn't know that Mystic Quest actually
The
did
veracity of Halmarid's
go
claims
into,
remains
or like
unclear.
lore-wise became the
Yet
Mana
it cannot
series.
be denied that,
Yeah.
in his bid to convert the living into endless,
Depending
Calix
on
was
which
privy to
region
knowledge
of Mystic
the
Quest you're talking
reflections
about.
and more.
Yeah.
I had to pull up the funny image I made for it.
Winterers are
That's in the
fond of
video.
others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Knew and trust us, yeah.
Oh, I chose that. I didn't choose that. Fuck no.
So
Hydaelyn
she
is dead.
believed
There's
that
no
we could
Hydaelyn to
overcome
save
this
us.
trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Please invite Shale.
Goodbye, Shale. I will forget you.
That's not fair. Oh, that was the MSQ quest name. Oh, was that it? Okay, here we go. Meanwhile,
I think so. They tend to end here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide your stream.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
So why tell me?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier...
So it's a climate change allegory.
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
This game really has good villain dialogue.
Right.
Or great villain monologues.
Much to think about. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'd wager even just bringing back this the reflection and rejoining plot lines is an admission that the direction I think of Dawn Trail just was not what the players were vibing with. They could have given us any reason. They could have given us any reason to visit the fourth, or just visit another reflection, and didn't really need to involve a rejoining or an Ascian per se, which I'm not necessarily, against. I'm just saying that it's,
Well, like, yeah, at least the higher stakes to doing so.
Yeah, they have preserved a sense of urgency to everything, which is,
Here we go, chat, you might hear, okay, all of us might hear my voice,
I'm just waiting for the devs to run out of ideas. Well, they got a whole book of other ideas they could do.
Yeah.
I mean, Emmett Selk would not have been as prominent in Endwalker if he wasn't so popular in Shadowbringers, most definitely.
I can't find the video I put it in, but it's like there's a difference between the like Mystic Quest we got and Europe got and Japan has.
Oh.
I think it's Final Fantasy Legend for us, and then Mystic Quest is then something else entirely. I wish I could find the damn image I had of it. Because I had to put it at the start of a video. No, the one we have that's more like Saga is. Oh, sorry, not Saga. It's the Mana games, like Legend of Mana. Final Fantasy Adventure is the first Mana game, but when we got it, it was called Final Fantasy Adventure. But it was released in Europe as Mystic Quest. And then Final Fantasy Mystic Quest released in Europe as Mystic Quest Legend. And then it released in Japan as Final Fantasy USA Mystic Quest.
Huh.
Okay, let's get on that 24 man.
I have to head out now because I have to cook dinner.
Sounds good. Well, I'll stand up and stretch my legs, and we'll take a break here. Ads already ran not that long ago. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand up here and stretch my legs. Thanks for joining, Miguel.
Yeah, of course. I will talk to y'all later.
Yep, talk to you later. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Stretch those legs.
All right. And now, time for pasta.
Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Let's get this 24-man show on the road. Try something with my chair while we're on the way here. Shit, I don't remember where I put those things. I'll worry about it later. Go. Mm-hmm. Alright, are you here, Omnio? Oh, he left the call. He's actually AFK. You got put in the AFK room. Welcome back, Omnio.
Yeah. Am I still in the party?
What? Say that again?
I was just checking to see if I was still in the party.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready to go into the 24-man.
Yep, I'm down to do it again.
Okay. Is Generok joining? Let us know in chat. In the meantime, I will go sell stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me go over yonder and sell this silver pieces and useless material. This one might have use. Selling. Yeah, sure. Okay. We are ready to go. I was hoping it would take a minute. Okay.
Nope, it's just that good.
It's the one from Dissidia. This is why PS4 players need to go.
What
the fuck?
echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder?
That's so precious.
The great star tree.
Time to read some more.
This must
I was gonna say, there's like a lot of places to go over there.
Not really. There's not too many.
Well, 2 people still went over there.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
I've played Super Mario World before.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. cannot survive this without powerful healing magics.
Stay in the donut.
I disagree. I think I was in the donut. It was the fire sound from Star Fox Adventure.
Yeah.
And many other pieces of media.
Let's turn up the heat.
But it was like really loud in Star Fox Adventure. Here we go, turned it down a smidge.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you.
I'm here too, guys.
Very well.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
No, not again!
It's following me. What do I do?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
I don't know what that did.
It just jettisons you in a direction. You just gotta hit a wall.
Oh, I was already against a wall.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, so it's gonna be the same gimmick, just donut her.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
And just longer.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
She rhymed at me. Gotta heal her down.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
My dots. Gotta have my pops write that down. Brave says that. He says it to Pop specifically.
Yep.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay.
She was a doll.
even a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Pass on these and hope for the best.
Bieltana.
More lore!
This looks like Artogan.
Yeah, here you go, guys. Gotta. Oh fuck me! I used the wrong. Here you go, guys. Peloton. Haha.
The enemy has breached the Bower's defense line. They march on the Imperial capital. The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Yeah, don't run too much, guys. Haha. Oh yeah, good use of LB.
Reinforcements.
Almost got hit by that one. I was watching Niles, he likes to sleep under the other desk. Which is also by a door. Oh, it's multiple enemies.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Jesus Christ, that's huge.
We gotta take cost everyone!
Okay.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Serelja hiding?
Rose reading lore.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Oh shit.
The light divinity.
Here's how Alexander can still win.
Yep. He's always there.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Righteous fire.
Gotta cut through the middle when you can.
Oh, is
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Oh shit, I went too far. Okay, I got it.
I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Radiance shall guide thee.
I sort of noticed they've already stopped doing the 2-minute design for the boss fights in this patch.
Kinda.
Oh shit, shit, shit. I wasn't paying attention.
It happens.
I was focusing on putting all my buffs up for everyone.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
What? I just spawned.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
I don't think I touched any buttons. Thank you. Oh, Christ.
Someone heal them. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I'm surprised I lived through that.
Yeah. Hopefully you can live longer, because both our healers are down.
Well, nice.
Restore the defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
Striking and healing. Okay.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
I wish the change from daily to weekly still impacted the already weekly stuff.
Yeah.
Like from the 24 mans, what if we can get like more than one piece of gear?
That'd be nice.
Did Uematsu compose more for 11?
I do not know.
So I feel it was 10. I feel like I've read it before. 10 was the last one he composed the full thing for, right?
Yeah.
The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja,
Oh
you
shit.
bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Though he did do some music for 1.0 actually, more than just the main theme.
Hold nothing back.
But the main theme was his main contribution.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Yeah, I was just thinking of whether or not what we're hearing is like, was the last of Uematsu's main contributions to the series.
The reign of Twilight is inevitable.
What? Oh, and then it's gonna wipe in. Cool. I thought the Bahamut was a mechanic.
You would... I would not blame you.
Oh man. Squares. Generok, I think Generok and I are in the wrong one.
The darkness. It's growing.
Well, that's alright. Because there's two other people there not supposed to be there either.
The emptiness. Darkness of
As long as you can do mechanics, you're fine.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, we have one of our healers over here. So I can get rezzed.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
We're here to help.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
I'm going back to... Never mind.
Alright, here's your 2 minutes. Go, 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 go!
It's taking the
We just got out of a DPS check.
Go, go, go!
Farewell shall be forever. The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Oh shit, you can't go through the goop. The goop slows you down.
Nope. Do not touch the goop. The goop is bad.
Desire for the emptiness.
Damn, there's still another fight after this one?
Yes.
Hey, slow, but chill, chill. Goddamn. Chill, hey, chill. Goddamn.
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
How many mechanics are we gonna layer?
Quite a few. Actually, I think that was it. Oh wait, no, one more.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
The server ticks were on my side today. Oh shit. In.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Desire for the emptiness.
Almost there. All right.
All right, next phase.
Can it wait 90 seconds?
Nope.
Sorry, I'm on PS4. I gotta take time to watch my cutscene. Oh shit.
This one's a fun one.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Everyone in my party but me is viewing cutscene.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Fine. I'll read it.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. Stupid loot.
Yeah.
At the very least, now, no matter what loot I roll, at least I'll have a job that'll be able to equip it.
Shinri.
So, whatever.
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Get in the hole! Get in the hole!
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Go up the hole! Go up the hole! Yeah. Hole. Oh, I'm going down the hole. Later.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't think the guy with the light one is supposed to be down here with us.
Nope. He is not.
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Surprised he's alive, honestly.
Fuck does that mean? Question mark.
Do the opposite.
Oh.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Well, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Okay, so even then we still had to get up.
Yep.
We just had to come back down. And get up again. Etc, etc.
Yeah.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let
Can I
it
get a
come to
mechanic?
another.
No. Can I get a
Not
healing?
chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Go up the hole.
What the hell was that?
It is phase transition.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
And what are these floating whirlwinds?
Did
Write that down
he
too.
just?
Delicious.
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
By the way, that's your 2 minutes.
Oh.
Everyone, with me!
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. That's pretty cool.
Someone should really heal our main guy there.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
He's fine.
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment.
I was gonna say something about that seems tonal, so just get in a little bit too.
You were correct.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied.
I must move, and yet I must fish. Coming across.
Yep. Where I'll stop, no one knows.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Yeah, a little late on that, but that's okay. Never mind. Good timing.
Ow. Be cool if someone could LB. I meant the dragon, but okay.
There's a dragon? Oh, hey, Pomni, where did you get here?
I did it! Yay!
Good shit.
Everyone get your loot. Ooh. I got good chances on that emote.
Uh, 14 on the minion. 90 on a card. 90 on a card. 40 on a card. Excuse me. I rolled a 64 on it. And
Nice.
there's the fucking aiming gear. Yeah, fuck my life.
Nerd.
And the fending gear.
Nerd.
What does it look like? Okay. Oh well.
Damn it, lost the emote.
Oh man.
Damn it, I lost the card too. I rolled a fucking 97 on that.
Man. I got a card. I had to roll a 96 on it. Is that all the loot?
Man.
No, we're still
Oh
waiting.
man, I didn't even get the orchestra on roll 2. I rolled a 94 on the last set.
Yeah, that's how I've been.
Yeah.
This whole fucking expansion.
Alrighty. Well, that's basically the last like main battle content unless you want to do the extreme.
Nope.
Exactly. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna dip out then.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks
this
for
was
joining,
fun.
Omnio.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Later.
finish up these cutscenes and then we'll sign off. But yeah, let's get through these cutscenes. Me when I'm not to be ignored. Roll 10 on the emote? Oh, jeez. That 24 man wasn't bad at all. That was a pretty fun one, though. That'll be a fun one to grind in 3 years for leveling. It was that Shrimple. Shrimple is that, I fear. Let me test something while we're on the end here. Can I turn this light down? Oh, that's so much better. Need to see if my tracking is still functional without the light being so goddamn bright. Since it's in a different position than it used to be. My little key light is now a little bit more overhead. Yeah, at its lowest brightness, it's pretty equal to a standard light bulb with like a... It's like a standard lamp with a thing on it, a shade. But when it's bright, it's fucking bright. But it could be worse, because it is pretty damn small. And really, I just need to make sure. Well, okay. Bad news, Generic. Time to go back. What was I saying? the light's too bright. Oh, I could have talked to that NPC that Omnio mentioned. I think. Not too late. But I think this is exactly what the NPC Omnio mentioned was for. I don't have fly. Someone in chat also, like Miguel, does not have the Aether Currents here. Are you on a mount? So I still got here faster. Okay, that's pretty disheartening. Well, no, then again, I left before you did. No, yeah, that was probably still faster than what I did. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, Niles. Niles, please let me acquire my drink. Damn. More fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? I don't know. I just looked over the stream and saw two of me. I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna change the outfit at least. That felt a little weird. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back now and see if I have like an existential crisis. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 'Tis I, the Frenchiest fry. A lot of soul searching happens in this zone. Yeah, Avenger doesn't have to be here. Let's get her a taco. Gotta have my pops. That was it. Write that down. Write that down. Glad I remembered that. I'm pretty ready to wrap up, but we'll just get these out of the way. Might as well. Big fan of that chocobo. That train chocobo. Locomotion chocobo. My neck doing that. Not as bad as it used to be, but still enough for me to want to fix it. There we go. Oh, man. What a mistake that was. There we go. Are we legit? They're going on their own, right? Are they really taking us on a world tour? Let's get going. Excuse me. Damn, it's been a while since I've been over here. And the last time I was out this way by the alpacas was probably on stream. I remember everyone, I'm here too. Peloton be like, haha. I think the main Toliolo Aetheryte would have been the fastest one. Did I stop by out there? I think I skipped this one. Glad they didn't go away. The Namazu. Oh, there it is. Go to the Bayside Bevy. Yo, some Doritos. We're just brushing off the microaggression. Me when I get a delicious taco. That's unfortunate, but that's alright. I was expecting lyrics, but if this actually... This could be faithful to 11, and if that's the case, fine. Gotta let it pass. Given the outfit, though, I don't know. Oh, alright, now we're talking. Oh. Okay, I see. We wrap it up yet? Yeah, vocal cords mimicking a harp. It's impressive. I missed the PS2. To some, the Xbox 360. It's Windows XP. Pay my sub then. Yeah, you'll see me pay my sub. Set the damn game up for me. Till next time. Okay. Oop. Sorry, bud, you're too tall. Wrap the shit up. I'll be back. Anyone know what that quest is for? I feel like I've seen it before. I'm having deja vu seeing that blue quest. Society quest. Ah. Oh, yeah. Smile. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get over there. If they pay my sub. All right. Not all right. Please just have the lower poly model and of them and the environment appear. I love that you can tell her walk cycle is from there too. Like her walk cycle is just ripped straight from 11. Oh, it's the melody. Excuse me. Tuck. Until that day, we really are the Final Fantasy XI. Ooh, some Yoshida art. We'll leave the light on. Nice. Good for people that played FF11. Alright, that was great. Alright, we finally wrap things up here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll... got a bit going on. I don't know what I'll be doing throughout the week yet. Nothing in particular, nothing planned immediately. I think I gotta do a YouTube stream for 7 Rebirth, which just got a demo on Switch, so I gotta check that out. Outside of that, yeah, it'd be easy going for the week. I got a bunch of stuff here. Very nice. A framer kit. And that. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now, take care of things around the house. Relax for the night. So, thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll see you all next stream. And until then, thank you for watching. Bye for now.